Actually live.
Hello, everyone that enjoys our shenanigans. Welcome back. If it was last time that we didn't have a game, I apologize for that. There were internet issues on my end due to some bad weather, if I can remember correctly. And we are here back now, so yay.
So yeah, the audience is definitely needs a recap.
Oh, the audience needs one. Okay.
Let's see.
Alright.
Well,
Well, they do. Well, they do. And yeah, you weren't here either because you were feeling under the weather. And personally, I really don't like don't. I'm gonna stop myself there because I don't want to bring that kind of energy into the stream.
Alright. So, whoever wishes to do the recap, you may. I'm going to go get ice cream. And if anyone can, point out something that they didn't cover, we can go ahead and cover it as well. I'm gonna go put my ice cream away.
geez, first pizza, now ice cream.
Yes. Isn't that what you eat for dinner and dessert every night? Just me?
I got up like 2 or 3 hours ago. I just had cereal.
Cereal.
Let's see. Last time we left off, we took care of the gangers. It turns out they may not have been gangers, but they might have been, we didn't really question them that much. The last one that survived, we just attacked first. That's basically it. And found out that the gangers were pushed out by the stable ponies when they came out and then decided to take that town. And we found out some stuff about the stable, and pretty sure a lot of them are clones. And
Well, that'd explain why they all look the same. Boom!
Yeah, most of
Racism.
I mean, not necessarily. There is a vault in Fallout where it's nothing but Gary clones.
Yeah.
Gary.
Gary.
Yeah.
Yeah, though these obviously aren't like the Gary clones. Because the Gary clones will attack anything that's not a clone. Let's see.
They're just fighting their... Sorry.
I feel like we should probably avoid taking the butter one for bounties.
Yeah,
Now we have
bounty
bounty pushers.
You didn't mention that you found bounties and whatnot.
Yeah, there's a job board with bounties.
Just kill it, please. How are we supposed to know what that final bounty is?
I'll be right back.
10,000? I don't think we're necessarily ready for that. I'm just trying to figure out, are there just people going missing and they have no clue, or what?
That is either foreshadowing of the final boss, or just a red herring given by someone who's a few slices short of a loaf. What's his name? Nobark from Novak.
Bark was a genius. He just wasn't represented in his time.
I mean, not saying the man was completely useless, but he had some trouble conveying what he knew.
Yeah. So, the sounds of it, you are not going to do the 10,000 cap job. At least not yet. You're not going to do the one where they want you to go kill Butter and bring them to
Let's
Phoenix.
just
Kill or
kill-
capture.
Yeah. I mean, at the very least, we can go off in that direction, see what's what.
Yep. Perhaps find him, talk to him, see if it's all get his side, and depending on how things go, maybe get another NPC for the base.
Or they shoot at us, we shoot back, and things go from there.
Is that the plan?
Yep.
Okay. In that case, I will move you all to the bunker map. Make sure you all are there. Just a second. And we can properly start. Map are you on, by the way?
We're on the quote-unquote liberated village, currently inhabited by stable dwellers.
Clone City.
I don't remember which map is the bunker. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Blind. I'm sorry. Also, why is this map resized like that? Alright. By the way, Misty. Not Misty. I am all over the place. Ever. Just had you stay here last time and keep an eye on the person. That way we didn't have to, like, jump through any hoops of why you're not talking or why you are saying this or that. Make sense?
Sure.
Zerkai, what are the pixels of this map?
Sorry about that. Back.
What's the pixels of this map supposed to be? I know what the ones of the other map are. This one, I don't know.
What, the current map?
Yeah, the bunker.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think you had before, but now you've messed it up again.
Oh, that's because it was, like, not correct. But there was a bunch of white space around it, so... I don't know, man.
Yeah, we fixed it last session. One sec.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, it was 17 by 17.
Okay, thank you.
Which is a line.
Come on.
You cut off the map.
I know. I gotta realize. This is all that we have. Everything else is just non-existent. That's not quite right.
Nope.
Let's zoom in, that way I can actually move things around. Hopefully. And then rotating will be fucky for no reason. That's good.
Yep.
Okay. Now everything is perfect. And nothing will ever go wrong.
Famous last words.
Alright, so after you all come back from your excursion into town, Miss Pepper is here with Rose. They're just chatting. I will leave you all to RP should you wish, or just converse before heading out.
Oh gods. You found blackjack?
Sadly, Rose isn't good for either. But, I mean, it's a work in progress.
We should probably avoid the butter bounty. Azar will probably get young butter with a scar on their cheek.
Well,
You sound dumb. What's a butter?
well, Puffball, turns out that their village might be they look a lot more same than second cousins do.
Yeah, there are a lot of ponies that look very similar to other ponies in the town. And
Wait,
there's this whole thing with a pony named Butter, and there are two other ponies named Butter, and then like two more they're named Spice, and they all look alike except for their species.
Sure. So, what does that leave us with? What are our options? Wanted.
well, apart from a lot of them, just because they all look alike and their these jobs is connected to how they look. That could explain why they don't seem to understand the whole concept of just because you're wearing scrap together armor doesn't mean you're automatically a raider. Sometimes you just gotta work with what you got, but that don't seem to ring no bells for them.
Well, lucky that. Rats. Okay. So, sounds like the Raider Gang leader is one of the main ones we're going to look for.
Yes, we should. I'd second that, going for the gang leader, and then maybe some courier work.
Yeah. Maybe.
Once we have enough funds.
Yeah, maybe if we run into that other butter, we can just go and talk them up.
Yeah, not really playing on that white death thing.
Like that's just A, so vague, and B, if they don't even have a description or locate, like that indicates that it's probably a predator monster, a predator ambusher, and that is not something you want to go into blind, not intentionally.
Yep.
Well, it also means that if we ever have to camp out at night, we need to make sure we're buying stuff to make traps. Because if it is an ambush predator, obviously they're going to try to ambush us when it thinks that we're at our most vulnerable, which is going to be when we're asleep. So we'd better make sure we have supplies for, like, I don't know, bear traps or something.
Also, keep watch.
Well, yeah, but you can say we don't know how sneaky this thing is. It could be upon one of us before it's noticed.
Yeah, but at the same time, it could just be somebody who saw something white they didn't see before and just ran off before they got a good look at it. Could be just something that keeps to its own territory, and as long as we stay away from that territory, we'll be good. Problem is that we just don't have enough info about this here critter. For all we know, it could just be a little white rabbit. Now,
look, don't you be disrespecting rabbits. I do not need them after. Not after what happened to Uncle Bernie.
Hey, trust me, I've wrestled with them rabbit folk before. Some of them can be dirty cheats when you get into the wrestling ring.
Are you all high?
What's our altitude?
Please share.
Yeah, we should focus on taking out the raider leader.
I mean, that sounds like the one that we're all in agreement on. So we can start with that and then figure out where we want to go from there.
Alright, then Hillary will head out when everyone else is ready. Did we ever get that payment for the last job?
I just realized I was muted. Yes, I believe so. I don't think I ever gave you the actual amount, though.
Yeah, as I was planning to buy some scrap metal, but, until we sell off all the stuff we have.
There you go.
Hey, I'm rich.
Well, less poor.
As I said, I'm rich.
And how much does a scrap cost?
I will say 5 caps apiece.
Guess I'll buy 20 scrap then.
Alright.
I guess, while we're traveling, I'll just use survival to scavenge for wood from any dead trees we come by or stuff.
Alright. In that case, you all head out. And you are going west of here. No, you're going wrong coordinates. We're going east. Because, yeah, you're going east. Go and kill a raider. Wonderful. Somewhere you are currently southwest-ish. Only like a tiny bit compared to the capital. You have to go at an angle north to get to where Rainbow Falls would be, and somewhere between the two. So it's a few days' journey on hoof. Nothing crazy as long as the weather isn't bad, and I'm about to roll for weather. So I can remember how to do that. Some of these will not be applicable. Bleh. I might have to roll 3 times. Alright, it is a perfectly good day. This journey and everything. So, I'd say you'll get there in 5 days' time, and... No, not 5 days. 3 days' time. We'll roll 2 more times.
Ah, snow blindness, why? Oh wait, I'm wearing sunglasses. That's fine.
And the last day. And then it's another Thursday.
Are we able to melt snow to make a water?
You can do that, yes. So water is not an issue, but food, if we want to like maintain and keep track of that, it will be.
Okay, that was 3 days.
Yes.
Alright. It's 2 food items. Should I roll survival check for hunting?
Yes. General survival check for hunting. You may make 3 of these because you'll be hunting for any of these 3 days.
Yes. Find more food to fill my foxbowl, please. Empty foxbowl. It is sad.
Well, my survivalism is
75.
3, so it's absolute garbage, so I won't be doing that.
But you might get lucky.
Not
I've
as
got
a
a
3,
12.
no.
I mean... Oh, fine. I was about to say, what's the worst that could happen? I remembered. Oh, I could roll and we'd find out. Let's, not.
Let's
What's the worst that can happen? And you have me as a GM.
Let's leave the hunting to those who know what they're doing.
Yep. After all, you don't. You're. I don't see too many others other than the potato doing a lot of work with explosives.
Yes, let's leave the survivalism to the ranger, whose job is to do that.
And did quite good by the looks of it.
You would be hunting around, flying above, and just around the party as you are walking. You'll notice a few different things upon, like as you go about your days. Um, ants attacking some mole rats. If you wait for long enough, you'll likely have some chance to just go get some mole rat meat without
And
having much of
far
a fight.
north? Those are some hardy insects.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, not
there's a
desperate
lot.
enough for bug meat.
Just making an observation.
As long as you can cook it, don't care.
What's so wrong with bug meat? That's good eating.
You two do seem to be living garbage disposals.
Aye!
The next day, you would see something a bit more appealing in the form of some mole rats that are not like no insects or anything, just mole rat. And final day, you will see some rad scorpions, and you likely shouldn't miss with those.
Okay.
Now, hunting is always weird to me because it's like miniature combat in a way. So I'll just be simple with this. You can make your rolls for attack and whatnot, but it'll only be like see how much ammo you use up, if anything.
Uh,
Assume you're hunting from a distance. That.
yeah, I'll probably use my shards then.
Okay. In that case, yeah. Roll luck. I'll see how much you get. Because shards, they basically replenish over time. So that's not like, oh, I'm going to run out of ammo.
Okay. Luck then.
Yeah, if help is needed, I could probably help and tenderize the meat all at the same time.
I mean, there's tenderizing, and then there's what you do.
Dynamite does not tenderize. Dynamite pulverizes.
Exactly.
Makes it pretty tender in my book.
You receive 8 mole rat meat from your hunting and everything.
Oh, that's enough to cover Hail Mary for the journey. I guess nothing for anyone else.
How many servings does it take to sustain someone for 3 days?
2 food per day.
Thought it was lower than that.
Way to
Like
score.
that 14 instead of 8. I am going to be nice. Is it than that?
Nice wouldn't be what I would call it.
Heck, I'm out of squirrels on a stick.
I'm bad at math, okay?
How about next time I succeed on a check, I succeed on a check.
Well, if that's the case, then Silverman's going to be out of food by the second day.
Alright. I don't know like the math and servings and all that. So I don't look at hunting all that much. And I don't know it all that well. Two servings a day. 2 days.
That is to feed the entire party 10 servings a day.
That was 2 servings a day.
Two
For
servings.
one.
2 for one. That's 10 for 5 ponies. Or three ponies, a Kieran, and a fox. 2 a day for one. 10 total for everyone in the party.
10 a day total. Okay, so that's 30 for 3 days. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm just bad at math, I'm sorry. And I didn't know the hunting rules.
Yeah, it's just, when I succeed and you say, oh, you
Yeah,
see a red scorpion, you can't fight it, So, did I fail the check then?
No.
And then it was, do a luck roll.
I don't know how to handle hunting, because it's basically main combats for one person. And that doesn't feel right. Like a balance scale. I don't know.
At least in my experience, it's usually treated as just you make the roll and make the survivalism roll, and how well you do depends on that.
All right.
Aren't there foraging rules? One moment. There used to be something with survival.
Alright. So, as you hunt, gather meat and everything, and move along, you will notice at the end of the third, well, not the end of the third day, but like somewhere in the later middle of third day, it's getting late and everything. This will be before you get that last bit of meat. Oh, that doesn't make sense. You hunt and everything, and your journey's like nearing its end as you're approaching to where this raider gang would be operating and everything. And you see something. Roll perception. Anybody who wants to.
No one has eyes like Pepper Puff. Oh dang, maybe I need to be more arrogant in the future at work.
There you go. I have special eyes.
Not like me.
Resisting the urge to say the follow-up line.
My brand!
Not one for perception.
Natural one. Alright. Everyone who passed, which is not hash brown and suture, notice that there are some nefarious individuals ahead. Roughly 100 yards. Whereas Silvermane can see a rough estimate of the numbers of them being around 8, more so close to 6 or 5.
What are they doing? They're just standing there, menacingly.
They appear to be in some sort of blockade, as far as you all can tell. What do you do in your approach? I'll move you to the map in a second. Cannot see you as far as you can tell.
What are they wearing? Silver, what do you see with your special eyes?
Silver, you will see hodgepodge armor. There is some semblance of just pick this up and put it on off of the ground, as most of them look like they are wearing scrap armor.
So, I can roughly gather there's like roughly between 6 and 8 of them.
5 to 7, something like that.
I can approach them, and if they're hostile, I can just take off.
Seem to be wearing armor that they just put together, so I wouldn't exactly call it combat effective.
So yeah, I reckon we should make sure that whether or not these here raiders before we start shooting and whatnot.
Yes, Mary's said, if she's gonna, go over there, and in case they're hostile, she can just fly off.
All right, I'll get my booming sticks ready just in case.
Yeah, let's find that these actually are the bad guys first, not just people that these steel dwellers think are raiders.
As you fly up, you be staying in the air, will you be walking in? Tell me how you approach this.
Mary will be walking.
Okay.
Silvermane will be walking with her.
That defeats the purpose of Mary going. Because Mary can fly back real fast in case things turn out wrong.
Okay, well then, Silvermane will be back, but probably keeping his guns trained, just in case.
Okay. I'm moving you all to this map now. Ignore the fact it's a desert. There is snow on the ground. Everything that is desert and dirty is actually white snow. So shush. Well, aren't actually right there, but That's the best as I can do. Like I said, you aren't actually right there. You're like a few yards back. The camera is just flying up.
Okay.
A little trotting up.
Trying up, yeah. They don't point their guns like immediately or anything as you approach. And this one here is going to come up forward. State your business. It's a very gruff tone of voice.
I'm here to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
He cocks his eye, bro. Tell me a real reason or get.
Yeah, just passing through.
Tolls 25 caps if you want to get through.
And if I don't pay?
And you get shot. Simple as that.
Is there anyone named Butch here?
It's up to you.
What was that?
Wait, why do you care? Is my mic?
Yeah, here.
Not just thinking of a reply.
Okay.
Yeah. I have a delivery, but I'm not sure if I'm actually far enough.
He comes over to this one by the side of the road. I whisper something to them. Nod. I would see the package, a letter, whatever it may be.
It's with the rest of my party back there. We didn't know if you were walking up to raiders, so I volunteered.
Tell them to come forward. Fly back there and everything.
Okay, they're not raiders, but they're definitely gangers. If you don't pay the toll, you get shot.
What's the toll?
20 caps.
I mean, well, part of the question is, do they do anything useful, like keeping the wildlife from getting anywhere near the roads for a decent stretch of area? Because, I mean, arguably, at least, then they're providing a service of sorts.
Yeah. So
This might be sanctioned by the towns minorly or something that one town just doesn't know, but that also might be stretching to give.
Yeah, I reckon that could just
Alright,
as easily be them trying just setting up a little roadblock, trying to get into pouches.
Well, they want us all to come out so they can see everyone. And I said we had a package for Butch if he's there. I haven't confirmed whether or not this is Butch's group. But Hail Mary will come back, start walking back with the 2 bottles of absinthe.
There we go.
100 caps for the lot of you. What's this package you're gonna deliver?
Follows the vintage green fairy.
Sorry, what?
And Hail Mary will take out the caps.
Okay. He'll take your bottles of absinthe that you're giving him. Giving them well, not you're not giving them. Bleh, I'm stupid. All right, he'll take the caps. I am all over the place today. Takes the caps and everything. All right. You all may head through. I assume you know where you're going.
The directions were vague, so he wasn't sure if Butch was here or not. I guess we'll have to keep going.
And what I'm thinking of. It's well, the first town you run into, if not so place between there. I won't mess with them though. A bit out of it.
Do you normally keep the road clear of anything dangerous coming this way?
Most of the time, yeah.
So do you like send someone to town to sell off like the hides and stuff, or do you have someone who can make stuff here?
Up the cliffside over there. Some repairmen. They tend to work with armor and guns using the hides that we get. Don't sell off anyway.
Alright, well, at least if we're in the area and we're not near a town, at least we know someplace we can go to for emergency repairs.
Is it that? Getting through would be another day's journey until you run into another town. And I will town map now.
Yeah, next time we come across, we need to buy some food.
On the road again.
Yeah, I'm thinking we could use foraging rules or something, but to handle the whole hunting thing. Only instead, we can find meat instead of, like plants or fruits or stuff, so, given where we are. But in that case, Hail Mary would get 7 units of food for each successful roll. So we may still need to buy a bit of food, but the strain is lessened. Everyone else has like 400, has like anywhere from like 200 to 400 caps now, so we can buy some food.
Yeah, so food gets expensive pretty quickly.
This map is too big. Alright. It'll take me a second to set up this map because I thought you were doing something else. Earlier, for some reason, my brain was fried. But as you head into town, it's sizable. It needs to be made up out of an old grain yard of some running from north to south through the landscape. There is a gate. There's no like fee or anything to get in. Just besides you don't seem hostile by any means. You don't look raider like, and you have actual good gear, so they let you in. But they don't assume you're any raiders or anything.
Well, yeah, because our armor isn't covered in spikes.
Of course. All right. The town itself is, quote unquote, there's people moving around and everything. It's not like crazy metropolis of tons of people running from place to place or anything. Just general activity in town. The general store, weapon shop, at the gate, an armor shop opposite to it. What do you do in town once you get here?
Probably shop a bit, pick up some more food.
Yeah.
Probably ask around town about any nearby raiders.
Alright. Just bear with me while I finish setting up the map. All the way.
I'll be back in just a second and preheat the oven.
I'll be right back, 1 sec.
That's fine.
Okay.
I didn't say so. I am back.
Alright.
Mr.
One notable,
Sorry.
notable thing about this town. There are a lot of people in some funky looking armor.
Funky as in shape, color, or
Not usual. They are in what looks to be even older than the equestrian military style armor. Not everyone's in this sort of armor. Most people are armed and have some sort of general, I wouldn't say colonial, but Civil War-esque looking armor to them. Clothing.
And I'm back.
Does anyone have Akin lore?
I don't believe I do.
Let's see, academics and lore, 19.
Yeah, I just have 9 for that.
Okay. Well, we tried.
I don't even know what's going on. I missed it.
We're in a place where the armor looks really weird and every... Well, that's a critical failure.
Yeah,
We're probably going to get misinformation.
yeah, that's a crit fail for me.
Silverman?
Yeah, I have like a 15. I can give it a try.
They are the Lollipop Guild.
Silverman, this is the Enclave as far as you're concerned.
I was close.
Silverman, this is the Enclave as far as you know.
Okay.
You had the crit fail, right?
Yeah, it's a crit fail. My crit fail is 87.
Also,
If she can tell, it's older than she is.
That's FYI, just because the tokens look relatively the same, not mean these ones are clones. It's just that I don't have enough tokens.
I keep on forgetting I only need the equal sign on Discord.
Wow, hash brown with a nat 1.
Yeah, that was an error in syntax.
Oh yeah, I see it there. Yeah, you put the equals there.
I've gotten so used to doing it with the with the dice bots on Discord, requiring it that with the comparative little I use here, it's become yeah.
Just finishing up with populating the map. Pasting, paste here and there. Paste it here and everywhere. But lying computer in roll 20, whatever.
Same difference.
Alright. Should move you to this map. This map, this map, this map. Now, time to explain to Zerkai what they were learning at academics and lore. Upon entering town, or even just the front gate, these ponies are in weird armor. Not weird as in like disco or anything, or just obtusely shaped. Just that you've never seen this time period of armor being used. It's a mix of colonial, Civil War, and World War II, World War I attire. Someone took a giant time machine to the past and just grabbed as many random armors as they could.
Hans,
What it looks like.
it's the Flammenwerfer.
Die kleine Flammenwerfer or große Flammenwerfer?
Yeah.
Hans, stock the Panzer.
I don't know what y'all are talking about, but all I got says dynamite.
Thought the Tiga.
I shall spawn you all in. Console commands allow you to exist.
Ye gods, this place looks more raggedly equipped than my army of the Mojave.
Yeah. You can see people here have muskets and service rifles, 17 rifles, stick grenades.
Wait, are we talking the potato mashers?
Somewhere far to the south, an old ghoul
Yep,
feels
potato
gang
mashers.
nostalgia.
You will
Wait.
also
Quick question.
notice everyone here. Yes.
Quick question. Would the potato opponent recognize this from say photos of her multi-great grandfather from before he was rotten potato?
Notice that not everyone here, but a few people are also ghouls. Well, I can mix more at plus 30.
Plus 30?
Berry. Berry. Hash brown. Whatever. We'll recognize some ancestry here. Not much. And it's more so like, oh yeah, that's a random person that was in the background of a photo one time that you saw. No one of notable, like, significance. And it's mostly people here are like, that's only for the ghouls. Everyone else, you're like, I don't fucking know.
I think she meant more along the lines. Hey, some of these folks look like they're dressed like early equestrian stormtroopers.
Equestrian stormtroopers.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Not trying to recognize specific faces, just that I'm familiar with this kind of armor from old photos of Grandpa.
Oh yeah, you're familiar with some of this armor, but some of it's like old Equestria.
Long pre-war.
Yeah. This is pre-war some stuff, but a few of it's just like World War One, World War Two, and you would recognize it. Yeah. Greeted at the gate as they like let you in and everything. Hello, listeners, travelers, wherever you may be, welcome.
That's something you don't see every day. I don't recognize seeing armor like that since them old photos of my great grandpappy.
Taken aback by your use of great times. Yeah. Get that a lot. Not that, but yeah.
night.
There would be a sign over like the gate, and the gate is basically some train cars stacked on top of each other, sort of like a boxcar from main. There's a sign saying that this is train yard, as the name of the town. So there you go for your notes. Anything that you all will be doing in town? I know you all want to buy and stuff.
Probably.
Definitely stocking up on food.
Yeah. Remind me, the loot we got from that Ganger place. Did we sell that in Cloneville?
I believe we did.
I believe technically we turned it over because, part of the agreement.
You turned half of it over. I'm not sure if you sold the rest.
Yeah, that's what I was asking for when it came to our caps.
You have much more than I thought you did. Means like my chest is hurting. Yeah, you have much more than I thought you did. I will say that each of you has like 1,000 caps just from selling stuff. I'll get the exact number later, based on like the book prices of things, and then that's referencing. Because I didn't know you all were selling that stuff, so.
Yeah, let's see. Everyone should definitely get some food. With the rolls, I'll be able to, take care of everyone's dinner, but breakfast is still on you guys.
Well, here is an important question. Do they have bacon? Exclamation mark, exclamation mark.
The inn likely has bacon, yes.
That is where I'm going.
I go.
Alright. The inn will be right down here.
So if we all go and begin getting some breakfast, guys here serve a breakfast chimichanga.
Guy at the gate looks at you. Chimichanga.
Yeah. It's like one of them breakfast burrito thingamajiggas, but you deep fried. That's good eating right there.
What is deep fry?
Yeah, you take it, dump it in a pot of boiling oil.
This will continue for several minutes.
What several in that case several minutes of the potato bone detailing the delicacies and the finer arts of properly deep frying foods to get that extra bit of flavor and crunch, but not so much to where you overcook it and it gets it all greasy and oily, because that's not good eats.
They probably don't have enough oil for that, but they probably have grease to cook with. As an aside, using bacon grease to cook burgers is really fucking delicious.
Go into the inn, and it's got a few stories to it. The rooms are upstairs and everything. this is mostly just a bar and communal area. It's also a small one, like very small, and only out of town people will likely ever come here. And so far, you're the only people from out of town. It seems like that are down here.
Well, as Pepper states, I would like to procure all of the bacon.
Hey, don't take all of it. I need it from a breakfast chimichanga.
You're gone for like 2 minutes. You said it yourself.
There is a
You have 2 minutes of waiting before you get a protest.
There is a disturbance in the bacon.
Yeah, well, you should have thought of that before you started talking about breakfast chongas.
Hey. Fluffball. Remember to share. Or I'm going to have to talk to your parents.
I shall think about thinking about it.
Better do more than that.
As you all like bicker entering the building and thinking and like talking about bacon and sharing.
Hey. Bacon is life.
Yes, and Pepper Puff was there first.
Hey,
We're a group, remember? Groups share.
I don't know. I think maybe groups should
guys are
recognize
skipping
that some things are beyond.
You guys are skipping over the fact that the inn probably won't give you all of their bacon.
I know. I'm just stating that just because.
Oh, I fully expect them
They'd
to
be
not give
stupid
us
to
all
sell
the bacon.
all of it.
I'm just saying, hey, there are others in the party would like some. Be nice to your Auntie Suture or however the hell we're related.
I don't know. You're the one who insists we are. Pepper retorts. Above board, I just imagine that they just bicker about how exactly they're related all the time.
Here
As you go in, bicker over bacon. One of the people, the waiter, I can tell, who was even also in old-timey armor. Also not looking very happy. In fact, they look kind of upset and grumpy. Perpetually. I'm up to Misty. Not Misty Pepperpuff. I'm stupid.
It's not like we haven't gone through a moderately long campaign as single characters.
No, that hasn't happened.
Like, in half a year, if you're still saying Misty, I might start heckling you a bit. But, like, we've had, like, 2 or 3 sessions with the new characters. Like, I fully expect there to be some.
Okay, so, Pepper will have this Civil War-esque looking person walk up to you. It's Mare. And she has some thing that she's carrying in her. She has it in her mouth. She's not a unicorn. She is an earth pony. Most people here are earth ponies by the looks of it. And she just drops a box of veggie bacon on your plate.
Veggie bacon?
Veggie bacon.
I'm sorry, I heard 2 impossibilities uttered in the same sentence. What?
She drops some veggie bacon on your plate. There you go.
Is there a hearing disorder in this? What? That.
It could be worse. It could be turkey bacon.
She goes over to hash brown, drops down, refrigerated microwave, store-bought chimichanga box. And goes over to Suture. What will you be ordering?
Do you have real bacon?
He rummages around in the back after a minute. He comes out with pristine, good, not too greasy, not too dry bacon in a basket. One of those basket of fries style baskets at McDonald's. And it sits on your table. Here you go. And she goes over to Silvermane. What will you be ordering?
Can I name this in for a second? It should be called the monkey's paw. Be careful what you ask for.
I'll eat it, but I reckon I'm gonna have to teach y'all all about how to make a proper breakfast chimichanga. I mean,
I will call this place the Monkey's Paw because that makes a lot of that. That's good. They go up to Silvermane. What will you be ordering?
1 second. I gotta find the bloody food in this eating book here.
G bacon has the same stats as normal bacon, but it tastes worse. It's like rubber.
Okay, food box. Let's look at the food.
So rubbery it might even deflect a bullet.
If y'all don't want that, I'll take it.
Good, because it's not real. Sacrilege has been done.
A full plate of bacon. There you go.
Hey, waste not, what not?
Suture will eventually take pity on the fluff and offer like 40% of her bacon to the fluff.
He's gonna be a little bit on the. He's gonna throw him a curveball. He's gonna ask him if they have any MREs.
Pauses for a minute. Walks into the back. You're gonna hear digging around. She walks out with a roll luck.
Oh boy.
As a pass on the button.
She comes out with. Let me do a quick Google search.
Well, if we wanted, we could make James. We could make a hop over to Redhurst real quick and ask Orsk to roll up one of his MREs, since he has a whole spreadsheet that you can dice roll to fill one out.
Tell me that's Orsk. I'll have to do that later because I want that.
I'll go ask him now and drop it in here.
Or just get it to DM, or just ask us to DM Coke the list.
He comes out, sits down, an MRE bag on your table. And the label reads, Cheese Pizza MRE.
Wait, could you repeat that?
She gives you a Cheese Pizza MRE.
Just the one?
Gives you two.
Okay.
And what about, Mary? It goes up to you. What will you be Having today. Takes it from you, the mole rat. Takes it back to the chef. Chef, the only reason you know it's a chef is because they have a white apron over top of their World War II looking armor. Nods with a grunt, and then fixes bacon. Mary's food is free because you provided the food, the meat or whatever. Hash browns will be 3 caps. Let's do 4 because it's even. 4 caps for everybody that is not Hail Mary. 8 caps for silver, as you ordered 2 MREs.
Can I get 2 more?
You can get 2 more.
Okay.
But, like, specify like what kind you want as well if you want. And
You know what? Surprise me with the other 2.
bring out a taco MRE and I don't eat MREs. Roast beef.
1 taco MRE.
Yeah, the fried chicken MREs are pretty good.
1
Heard.
roast beef. Did you say?
Yeah.
Roast beef MRE. Okay, that's good.
If you're getting an MRE, there's probably a whole bunch of other stuff in it too.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
there's a lot of things in MREs. It's just
Yeah.
like for the book stat wise. There you go.
Yeah,
Now
the
you have
pound
like
cakes are the best thing.
Cheez-Its and sugar apple bombs, a snack road thing as well inside the MRE.
Yeah, pretty much 1 MRE is pretty much a full day's ration.
Which is how I'm gonna count it, so keep that in mind for whenever you're on the road. Buy MREs.
32. So I hand over my 32 caps.
Alright.
That's why I asked for the MREs.
I've eaten an MRE before, it's just I've only eaten it like for my school ROTC.
Oh, I was in GROTC.
Was he- I'm thinking like a Steel Ranger. You know, he's used to eating MREs.
Yeah, MREs can be pretty good. That I'd say the breads tend to be more hit or miss, but the sweet stuff is usually really good. The pound cakes are the best part of the MRE.
Sometimes
How dare you.
sometimes the biscuits can also be hit and miss. Really depends on when they're made.
Heard all these things. I also heard Canadian MREs are really good. I heard that from somebody that was in the army, so hey, they might be correct. So,
Alright, now be right back in the meantime.
alright. Just gonna sit you all at like invisible tables. Quick. You're fine. I put you all at invisible tables. You can totally see. I want to wait for Zerkai before I start talking again. Have you all be seated at the same table?
I don't see why not.
Then let me, in my brain, reimagine how big these tables are.
Well, given the size of the tokens, I don't think you can. There's enough space here for a full-size set of tables.
There, that's the table. Tiny little square in the middle of you all, that's the table. Yeah, if I had a MRE list of those ready to eat, that'd be wonderful.
I messaged Orsk, so hopefully that should show up before too long. Trying to remember some of them that I recall seeing before, because he had both breakfast and dinner MREs. Like 6 breakfast MREs and 12 dinner ones, with a bunch of rolls that you use to determine exactly what's in them.
That's neat. That's real cool.
Mm-hmm. A small series of rolls to determine what kind of MRE you're getting.
Teensy tiny with the number of rolls.
Well, Suture would probably just settle for edible.
It is food. You eat it, and you have energy. Yeah.
That's it.
You all need energy, because 2 of your party members burst into flames, and the other one gets so angry that they feel like they should be bursting into flames.
No, two of them burst into flames, and the other one hulks out.
Have the miniature Hulk with explosives and 2 fireballs.
Well, you have the miniature Hulk, the fireball, and then you have the fiery Hulk.
You have the miniature Hulk, the Human Torch, and then you have a ball of fire.
Oh wait, did Puff take Blood Rage too?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, because Suture can both go near it and has Blood Rage.
I didn't know you had Blood Rage too. Oh no.
I mean, it made sense.
It makes sense.
Plus,
Not complaining.
I needed a negative. But, when she goes near it, she really goes near it.
Welcome back,
I'm back. Yeah.
Welcome back. Okay. So as you all were sitting around the table, eating your breakfast, Pepper whispered a thing.
No clue. Is this out of character? Is this the direction that we were given when talking to the guy at the toll?
At one of the first towns you run into, he should be in, or at least around the area of. This is the
So
first town.
in character, I guess we can ask around. Check the mayors or see if they have any mission or mission boards, bounty listings.
You all there?
Yeah.
Sounds like a decent enough plan.
And Hail Mary will head out and ask if there's any sort of mission board for mercenary work.
That's been the first person you run into?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Southeast corner. Are you a mercenary or something? You're looking for it, but also at the mayor. She's been having some stuff she's dealing with.
I guess first I'll check the east corner. Is that what you said
Northeast.
for the mission board?
Northeast corner.
Northeast. Hmm.
The job board has another flyer for the White Death. So, that's the second one. This one has like 8,000 caps as opposed to the 10,000, so it's likely from someone else. There is another one for Butch, and it has a much more clear direction of go north, you'll run into the Raiders. And then other things such as someone keep an eye on my caravan. Well, it'll be like traveling along. We're upstairs in the inn, and they'll be heading towards Phoenix, which is go back west from where you came. You didn't go to it because like came the south. East as opposed from the southwest. Coordinates came from southwest as opposed to just straight west, so you didn't run into Phoenix. But there is a caravan that will be wanting to go to Phoenix from here if you want to take that job as well.
Alright. And Butch is. Huh.
I got the MRE thing, so posting it now. I forget just how ridiculously detailed Orsk has made these. So give me a sec. There's gonna be multiple posts of this.
Oh.
And that is just the beginning.
I thought you were like giving me a link or something. Oh no.
Oh wait, let me see. How much do MREs cost?
Let's see. In the game, 50 caps.
Because this just makes me want to buy a bunch.
That's a bit crazy.
I told you they were they were ridiculously they were ridiculously detailed.
HDR, HLELP are the LRP.
Long range patrol, I think. Yeah, there we go.
Oh my gosh, why?
Good
Why,
grief.
why Orsk? Why you do this to me, Orsk?
Yeah, I don't recognize any of these. I'm trying to figure out what would be a kind of thing the Arctic Rangers would have as MREs.
Probably the survival rations.
There we go, all 5.
Is there a link to this?
No, this is just
operated training meal.
These are just what Orsk sent me in the DM.
Humanitarian daily ration. High energy, low prep.
Yeah, probably the survival or
Orange patrol.
meal cold weather.
Yeah, those are probably the things. White MREs then.
I'll have to read through all this later.
I'm trying to figure out what what the things that are next to the main courses are. C, F, A, D, E.
I think those are the additions.
Mm-hmm.
Like the side things.
Like CNN would be 4 crackers and 55 grams of and a 55-gram noodle pack.
Mm.
For the
It
big
will be probably as many MREs as you want to buy and can afford in the general store. I'll have you roll for what kind of MRE it is later.
I'll do that later too. Yeah. Probably buy a bunch of white MREs then.
Because basically, if I remember correctly, taking this last bit, the TOTM ones, you start by rolling a D12 for the main one. Then you roll for the 2 halves of bread with the jam, so that'd be the 1d6 plus 1d4.
I'll handle this later.
Basically everything everything where you see a number, a dice there, you roll that dice to determine what in that section you get, and
yeah, I've got it.
Yeah, we can probably do this in downtime.
Yeah. Okay,
I'll just do it. We're all be going north then.
But yeah, I'll might buy an extra 2 more.
MRE seemed like a lot of fun roleplay stuff to be had later. It's like Gacha, but with food.
Alright.
Also, what I presume to be, what I figured our share of the loot from the first town is, I got the total base value down in the server chat.
Oh, for selling all the stuff, we got like 1,000 caps on top.
Yeah, no, that was like my rough estimate.
Hmm.
Where is that?
It's with the link I posted in general. So before all this MRE madness,
Travel songs. No.
there.
Okay, thank you. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how you plan to roll with barter stuff on this, but
I hate barter.
I just went with the base value from the book. You can adjust.
I said it was like 1,000 caps overall.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well then it's just 2,538 caps overall, and the party differentiate that however they want based on like what they bought and sold later.
Yeah, since I use thrown weapons and a bow, I'll just spend most of my caps on stuff like this. The MREs.
5 sessions later, we've just become traveling MRE salesmen. There we go.
Well,
That's right. You guys can do that. I will go.
yeah. All I can say is, you asked for it.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to save those. I have to use those for the games for if I ever start the game.
Gotta give kudos to Orsk for the time he put in to actually make all of this.
Oh, well, I'll download that text message.
Yeah, I figured once I got it all down here in one continuous list, it'd make it a lot easier to just copy paste where it's nice and neat, and then just have it in a downloadable file that we can pin. You know, make it
better.
Make it easier to locate.
Yep, that's fine. Yep, I've also downloaded that list.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So yeah, just need to go and pin the one with the downloadable, and we've got that for ready reference. Yeah. If you end up seeing this, Orsk, thank you so much.
You have truly aided us greatly. I'm sorry if that came across patronizing. Alright, I'll leave you to the map. And while I could use the map that Zerkai made, and I have it somewhere else. So don't worry, Zerkai, you'll see that street map eventually. But for now, I have to deal with my shoddy drawing map. It's totally not a map that we used last campaign. Definitely not.
Well, quick question before we switch to the map. What was this place called again? Train Yard? Did Train Yard have 9mm ammo?
It will have 9mm ammo.
Okay.
It is at book price.
Cool, we can hash out details later then.
Do they have 5.56 to AP?
Oh, look.
Fail by 2.
And no.
Okay. Then I'm done.
Populating the map and everything. And cars and whatnot. Making sure that we actually have cover for once.
Cover for what?
Just like cover for for combat stuff. If Roll20 would cooperate for even just a second. Sometimes I love Roll20, other times I hate it with my burning passion.
I keep on forgetting the name of it, but there's another one out there that I was introduced to that I really should look into myself. But one of these days, once I get closer to my own DMing goals. I forget the name of it though. Yeah.
And do that. I have one more token, and then I can send everyone to this map. Wrong map, Cody. Okay. Copy. Come on. Something on my face. I'm glad that the voice call is actually doing really good after the Discord update. Okay. They claimed that they have fixed voice call, voice chat, whatever word. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Roll 20. Just cooperate with me. Copy. Delete. On the thing.
These are all good rolls.
Where? What? Huh?
I'm just doing the MRE thing.
Don't scare me like that. Connection to the server has been interrupted. No, it hasn't. Roll 20, quit line. Okay.
Nicholas had an MRE tabbed to my character sheet.
Such an in-depth system that we have an entire tab for it.
I'm also not sorry for the rabbit hole with a roll going down.
Hey, it's putting smiles on faces. This is good.
I breathe.
Yeah. Kind of could use the maniacal laugh that this brought out. And yeah, I admit I was a little shocked because I knew he had made some. I didn't realize that he had that Orsk had made five separate different types of MREs.
It's Orsk. Did you expect less?
I honestly shouldn't.
But yeah, I bought 2 more of those MREs before we left, but I'll roll mine later
That would likely be wise.
for 50 caps each. But until I get to know exactly how much cap, I'm not gonna buy any more.
And I know how much the party total got for the thing. Like 2,580 something. That's my rough remembrance number.
Yeah, but I still didn't know exactly how much I have because currently I have like 181 caps.
Yeah.
Well, we got what was it? For completing the job, we got what was it? 225 caps, 225.
Yeah, but I've already spent some of that. I'm down to 181.
Let's just say everyone gets like 500 caps, because of the 2,500 caps total for the selling and stuff, and there's 5 of us.
That's 681. Okay. But yeah, if we ever come back here again, I'll buy some more.
You all organize your tokens however you will be approaching. You will be approaching from the north, you will be approaching from the south. Not moving, I'm moving you all to where you all are approaching from.
Yeah, but you moved me off the screen.
Yeah, you're stopped existing. I'm like, where did we go? Come on, roll 20. Thank you. Okay. There. Done moving them. Okay. You all come in from the south. Still laughing at the MREs.
Well, like I said, I'll do my rolls later.
Yeah. This place has cages. There are corpses here. It smells bad. This is more raider like you would be used to. There are some broken down cars along the path and everything. As you approach, what will you be doing? I'll say you're 100 yards out right now, looking into the town, seeing raiders, seeing corpses, or at least people with ponies on the ground anyways, and seeing cages and stuff like that. And roll perception for any further details, and yeah.
Pass on the button for perception. Hail Mary doesn't see anything.
Yeah. Only ones you see are suture, silver, and a hash brown. Alright, so hash brown, you'll be able to tell the most things. Though it's pretty, there's not that much difference between what you all see. Cages, some ponies inside of them, but they mostly seem to be empty or the pony within inside is dead. Ponies mingling about, spiky armor, very raidery. Broken down cars, plenty of cover. Just bushes, rocks along the street. Sandbags clearly set up just along the street, on both sides, providing the street as its own form of cover. And you approach. How so? You roll sneak, anything? What all are you gonna do? So Hail Mary, you run into a tree. You don't see anything.
So a Hail Mary went for George of the Jungle. Got it.
I kind of had that song playing in my head.
So Hail Mary is channeling Gene now.
No, George of the Jungle. George of the Jungle, strong as he can be.
No, I get that. Season
Yeah,
one.
G was my last character, and I crit failed really bad on a flight check and immediately shot up and just into a tree that just materialized out of nowhere.
But still, yeah. You went
Just
for George of the
wasteland
Jungle.
things.
Wasn't like your last character, but it was your first character in that campaign, so yeah.
And yes, my character also has Wild Wasteland.
Oh boy.
Tree just appears in the snow, and you crash into it. The snowy, barren wasteland.
The deep snowbank.
It's a snow dune.
Yeah. Yes. You all doing your approach.
Are there any obvious signs that they have spotted us?
Not that you can tell. Doesn't seem to be anything shooting at you. There's no specific movement to come out of town by anyone can see.
They're not scrambling around in a panic.
No.
Okay, so
One of them is. That's only one of them.
yeah, it doesn't look like we knocked over an anthill.
I might as well give sneaking a try, just because if things go wrong, I can sneak bomb them. That's a nope.
I'm never gonna attempt to sneak because mine's a 15.
So is mine, but I'm
a
happy.
bright pink fluff ball. There is no sneak. There is only
Okay, fine.
presentation.
What was that for?
Presentation.
What does that do?
Okay, question. Have you ever seen Megamind?
React.
Have not.
This is
It's a charisma
Ah.
roll.
Fuck me. That's twice in a row now.
basically just her being as flamboyant and bright and whatever as she can because she is the center of the show.
Stupid. I thought you said Mega Man. I was very stupid. I know Mega Man. Presentation.
That is twice I've done that today.
Is that a crit fail?
My crit failed 97.
Okay, so as Hash Brown
Crit
starts
fails
like
in a row.
trying to stealthily approach,
Yeah, I doubt me being really small was going to help that much.
as you stealthily approach, Jimmy, or is it
Jimmy.
Jimmy?
Jimmy.
Is that right? Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Jimmy. Sorry, madam, But it appears that there is a roadblock in the way. I cannot operate at peak efficiency. And what he is talking about is a pebble. Because that's how computers and technology work.
Come on, Sonic Jimmy. You just go around it.
What a perfect observation. You truly are smart. Not to mention the fact that Pepper is just like walks up,
I'm sorry, what I missed?
heck, bright pink.
Okay. So basically, Hash Brown the Third and Silvermane absolutely do horrendous on their stealth checks, and I rolled charisma to just be as bright and flamboyant and whatnot as I can walking in instead, because it's clearly already ruined. So if I could put attention on myself, maybe it'll make it easier for you to actually get in. Because with these two around, everyone's already got their eyes on them. So
plus 20 to any further sneak checks by anyone else that is not Silver, Hash Brown, or Pepper.
Let me see.
I mean, Suture's just gonna follow the Fluffbutt in a little less flamboyantly because she's too old to like.
Oh.
ooh, crit? Question mark?
Let me double check. Yeah, that's a crit success.
Yeah. Nice.
It's
Your white and blue coat blends into the snow as it starts snowing, and it's all anime-like. You disappear.
So that's what it's like.
So if you disappears while the rest of us is walking in like we're the circus.
Initiative. These raiders aren't gonna give you a chance to do anything in town. Upon seeing you. So, like, you'd be coming in off the edge of the map, so if you want to be further back, you can be.
Disappointing.
Yeah. That Raider's not even on the proper square. That Raider's just...
Let's see, what is my initiative?
This person has...
5.5. Why is this fucking rolling?
Alright. Just roll it and I'll add
You
to
need two of them at the beginning. You only have one. Brackets, I mean.
Alright, 1 second.
And make sure you're selecting your token when you.
I don't even bother with the selection thingy.
Yeah, I just keyed it to a button now by this point.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, you weren't selecting your token.
Okay, so you know what the DT, like what you have. Not the DT, but like initiative. Okay. Add turn. You are that. Are you in the thingy already? No, okay. Some of these people will be in buildings, so they're not going to be doing much. So, what might look like a bunch of enemies, a lot of them aren't just going to be... The ones on buildings aren't going to be doing anything to you for a while. Don't worry. I have learned balance. What?
If you could add my character to the turn tracker so I can add my initiative to it.
Turn, come on. .6? No, 10.5. And why? I thought 6.
Okay, so who goes first? Backstab or Ash?
Figure that out. Yeah, just figure out your initiatives there, real quick. Oh. Oh. It's gonna be backstab, I think. Or it may not be. I'm dumb. Give me a minute. 25.
I'd like to think this is a different backstab from the one who is over in Salvation City.
Probably. Alright, now, this in the order. What's your agility, Hash Brown?
That'd be... Get to the right tab. 7.
And your agility is... You go first, before backstab.
And so, just a quick question: is that the same backstab from Salvation City, or
No.
just just reusing assets?
This is a reused map of that town, so yeah, it's just reused asset. Silverman, what's your agility?
What, sorry?
What's your agility?
My agility, 1 second. My agility is 6.
Alright. What's your luck?
6.
Okay, you go first. For Raider. There. Any other duplicates? Yeah, but that doesn't matter. Okay. Where is this Raider at? There. This Raider is currently behind some cover of some sort. It looks like some just crates and everything.
Okay, so quick question before I start throwing dynamite around. Anything inside the cages?
There is a mix of living, dead, and empty cages.
And in the living cages?
Primarily looks like picked up ponies that are going to be used as food and or other unsavory things that I am not listing.
Okay, so be careful with using the dynamite since there are civvies around.
This is a war zone. They're non-coms.
Not non-coms then. Roger.
Currently resizing the bucket to it. This raider, roll 20 will let me click for even a second. Is going to do a few things. We're going to take some dash, get some extra AP. And then they're going to try and run forward. Be real dumb about it, because they were in cover, now they're not. Move in action. And they're going to shoot at you, because they are totally smart. They'll make 3 attacks. Roll 20 will let me click. Yep. Have you ever right-clicked and then accidentally hit inspect on the page that you're on? And the right-click top-down box, whatever it's called.
Not in recent memory.
Yeah, because I just did that, and it's making things take a little bit longer. Of course. Because I have a mouse pad that I'm using right now. That's making things difficult. I'm going to take 3 shots. The first 2 at Pepper, and the last one at Suture. And they will reserve AP. This one up. Implement action 2 here. If you move, thank you, please. The road has sandbags along it. I think I already said that, and they count as end cover for whoever is up against them, the side that they are on. So this raider over here were to shoot at Pepper. On. And like click him. It's not. If this raider were to shoot at Pepper, come on. Dang! The one near the cages was to shoot at Pepper. That Pepper would have a +10 to AT because they're in cover. But if they were shot from the other side, they would not. So you get that gist. Roll 20 would let me do anything. This person's blocked line of sight because of that car, so they're not going to do much else this turn. Where's this person? come outside. Down here. 2 movement actions. And then I'm gonna search here. What is short range?
It's
Range,
60 feet.
50 feet.
20 feet.
50 feet
Yes.
maximum.
I thought it was 60.
No, it's 50.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 50.
15 to 50.
Yeah, 15 to 50 is short range.
And they're going to make 3 movement actions.
Granted, there are some perks that extend that.
But I don't think any of them come to play right now.
You have 10 DT because of cover from the sandbags on the road, so keep that in mind. And DT is multiplied by 3 for this because the shotgun. And this costs that much AP, so they're only going to be able to do 1 attack. This is all their movement actions. Blammo.
Who are they
DT
flying
times
away?
Pepper. They have plus 10 DT because of cover, and DT is times 3. Because shotgun, buckshot, and whatnot.
And it does no damage.
Okay.
You said DT times 3 plus 10 DT after.
Yeah.
Then yeah, it doesn't. It sinks into the floof, but does not pierce.
There he goes. Get into cover and hold an action to shoot twice at whoever comes around the corner. I'll note that down somewhere. Okay, citizens. I know Backstab has Backstab, like as their name. That is going to be Butch, though, for the rare boss. I accidentally clicked past that person. It's not Hashbrown's turn yet, I just clicked past the rare. They are currently stuck inside, so they're not going to be doing anything beyond holding actions. So Hashbrown, your turn.
So that's a short range shot. And take a look at that. Until I get my skills up a little bit higher, I'm not gonna risk missing a headshot. So. Gonna take take aim at. Let's see. Gonna shoot this guy. No, Suture's in the way, so I'm just going to shoot at. Both are in short range. I'll shoot at this one.
The yellow one?
Yep. Oh!
That's a crit.
Ooh. It's not a headshot, so I don't have to worry about that.
Great success.
Nope, but that is to the head.
Oh yeah, we're using location stuff. Like
Yeah.
Okay.
That is to the head. It doesn't get the modifier for it being a headshot, but that does hit the head for 140.
Alright.
So how's he looking?
I am figuring that out. He ain't looking good. If he even is standing.
Does he have a helmet?
I said even if he's even standing. Give me a second.
That's what I'm saying. Does he have a helmet?
He does not have a helmet, no. No, he's dead. After the first shot, he would have died.
In that case, second shot's at this guy.
At the black one?
Yep.
You're around the corner of that building, so you'll have to move forward to hit him.
Alright then, let's plug in. Yeah, I got enough AP for that.
Did you get enough of an app in today?
Walk up right next.
You might want to put an X on like that there to show that they're actually dead.
Either it's like it or not.
Alright, so. And that would be able to hit him, so. He is still alive.
Alright, so I've got enough left to take one more shot without the lever action, so. So next round I'll have to take the lever action.
Alright. Flash roll. And details HP. As you shoot him the second time, be down. Come on, let me click the thing. Come on. Oh my gosh. Let me click on the X, thank you, finally.
I remember to add it to this guy as well. Yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
And that's my turn.
There would be a window there would be windows on these buildings and whatnot. So you would also be able to, not very well, but you can see through a dirty window on this building and on the same corner of the other building.
as well as a window on either front of the two buildings beside you all. Sorry for not mentioning those. Those last two don't really matter that much, though. So. Who do you have? Roll 20 is not liking me today, and I don't like it. The window would open, which is that much AP. Okay. And out pops something very dangerous. As this raider throws a frag grenade outside. Would be trying to land there. It would so that's an 83. It's gonna land over here instead. Oh, that's a good token for that.
They missed on a 52 versus 83?
Oh, wait, I'm dumb. I thought the 83 was what they rolled to try and hit against the 52. No, they hit. I'm sorry, I'm all over the place.
I mean, I'd be happy for it to miss, but, like...
I'm all over the place, man. It's a simple frag grenade, so...
Also, James, you should probably get into a square. Both you and, Rain work. And Ash Brown aren't in a square proper.
Silver's in a square now.
How
Hash Brown's in a square, though.
How do explosions work for damaging limbs and stuff?
It's increments of 25, and I think dealing. Point blank, you get the full 100%. 75% of the radius, you get 75% of the damage.
That's not what I asked.
Yeah.
I asked, how do we factor limb damage?
Oh. I remember we went over this last time.
It's half the damage goes to your limb.
Half damage. Then any limb DT is like taken into account there as well.
Unless of course it's fire, in which case, fire ignores
Yeah,
DT.
don't they go off at the end of the turn though? Closer than me.
Alright.
Maybe.
go off at the end of the turn. So, like, you all still have chance to move and everything to get away from it.
Oh, most of us.
Or you can pick up and throw it back. There's always that chance.
That works. So, you might not have taken that 53 yet, Suture, if you choose to move everything.
Yeah, I'd bet that bad. Let's just carry on, please.
Alright. Not going to stick around.
I think I have an idea for a way to help with the blast radius.
I mean, I have throw, and it's not my turn yet.
It's Silvermane's turn now. Is
Alright.
that right for them? It was a grenade.
I'm sorry.
Perhaps after session, at some point, you could add for me a dynamite thing for a character thing that I can use. I can draw when I'm throwing dynamite, because I've got an idea on how to better illustrate the blast radius.
Okay,
Talk to me after session.
Right.
Is there places you can stand here? Or is this
Those are cages. You can't stand on them, though. What are you asking?
Is there a place where you can stand right behind them here?
Oh, yeah, you
in
can
these
get
two
behind them.
squares? Okay, right.
You can get behind them in there.
Okay. That's that'll be.
It will also be 25 for DT, because you are behind a pile of cages.
Okay, I'll stand there. That's one movement action. And I will shoot this one. That's one gun that's jammed.
How are you getting this many crit fails?
Roll 20.
They're all
No.
97s.
Clearly, the answer
The first one
is
was
he needs-
99, and the last two were 97.
The dice gods want blood.
This is clearly a sign that he needs to get cut.
Alright, so let's see. That's 15. And that's 30, so that's 45. Yeah, I'm just gonna spend my last 30 AP on jamming my weapon, and then that'll be my turn.
Alright.
So he takes 35 minus whatever DT he has.
Signs. Here, okay. I'll just take 2 simple shots outside. Open it back up. And they will take those shots at Hashburn.
at the crit.
Would you be behind the sandbags or across, out in front of them, the hash brown? Because I know your token's on the line. The road.
Yeah, that'd be behind them.
Alright, then you get plus 10 DT for those.
And is also a question: is that before or after the penalty for trying to hit size -1? Since they're aiming specifically for me.
Before the penalty. That is before the penalty. That's all just base stuff there.
So I believe that's a -15. Since my bonus to hit it for size -1 to size 0 is a +15. So. Nope, still a hit, still a hit on the first one.
The second's a crit, so.
Mm-hmm.
The second's a crit, so.
Right. And double checking on the frag. I'm guessing it doesn't go off until. I'm still not
It will
sure.
not go off until the top of the turnover. That's when it goes off.
It hasn't gone off yet.
So I can't really dodge, and unfortunately I didn't think to save a movement action for Jimmy. So, unfortunate. Plus side, I do have hit the deck, so I take half damage off the right off the bat from explosives.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now to actually figure all this damage out then.
Hail Mary. It is your turn now. You're there? Is it okay?
Yeah, my mic was muted.
Yeah.
So I can't. I was gonna throw the grenade back, but there's so many ponies and cages around. I think I'm just gonna yeet it as far as south of the map as I possibly can.
Alright, roll
Let's
for
see. That's a pass. I successfully throw it. Throwing range is something with strength, right?
I have 2 times strength plus 10.
Strength plus 10 in yards, right?
Yes.
Alright. And strength is 11. So I chucked that thing 32 yards down south.
Yeah, it's out of range now.
Yeet.
Go on.
Alright, that'd be.
Home run.
It's about 30 AP total doing all those shenanigans. I still fire off 2 arrows. Actually, no, I can just generate shards. I'll waste them immediately. So I have 1 dozen attacks. So okay, range. Yeah, I can hit the guys in this range. Who here is melee?
I am. Pepper.
You. Should I attack the guys in front, or should I just attack the guys that are further away?
I was planning on trying to go to fight those two, if I can.
And I'll take these two then.
Just because if I have to move to get in range of someone, if I can get 2 people at once, that's all.
And I'll target the one over here. And short attack. That's 25 damage. I can do a few more.
Alright, AP light is 2dt or 5dt?
Minus 5 DT.
Okay.
And that's another one. And 8 chunk damage. They have 3 10s in that damage roll.
I'm son. That's almost max damage.
Okay. I can do the math first. They are still standing despite their body peppered with shards, full of crystal and all of that.
Alright, and then I'll do one more attack. Alright, 32 damage.
It would go down.
Alright, then I'll just put the rest of the AP into dodge. There's just 10 AP, so. And that'll be my turn.
Puff, it is your turn.
Okay. So the green is just sandbags, right?
The road has sandbugs along it. The buildings themselves are also green, but you can't get in there because you can squeeze past that car, which has created a hole in the wall. So you can't get in there.
Okay. Alright. In that case, charge! Ish.
Oh gosh, you just went there.
Just went for it, man.
Okay. So, first of all, since I don't know which is the one that threw the grenade, actually.
You don't know.
How do I not know? They had to throw it out of a window or something, didn't they?
Well, they had to throw it out of a window. Roll perception to see if you noticed which one did it.
Okay, that's fair. Considering how chaotic fights can be. Okay. Fine, whatever.
You knew one of
This
them
one's
did.
in the corner, so I'll attack that one first. Because I'm prejudiced against corners, don't you know? Okay, so... Oh, crit!
That's you're 14? Is a crit for you? What's your crit range? Stupid. What's your crit?
My legal counsel has advised me not to answer this question at this time. It's 21.
That's great.
Your crit range is old enough to drink.
Oh, that's terrifying, but great. Let me just figure out.
Look, you're the one who encouraged me to take Discord's luck instead of something else, okay? It could have just been a lowly 14.
Oh.
Wait. A lowly 16, sorry.
Alright, 54 times 2. That's 108.
8.
108.
That's 150. From the 2 attacks.
I'm just doing math.
156.
I have a feeling that this person is dead. I gotta do the math first. Dead.
They're dead,
That's
Jim.
Yeah. Well, I guess on to the other one. Smack. And smack.
I'm not even sure what the numbers are for the first one because they have one.
Oh.
Roll
Yes.
20.
There it goes. There's the not 100.
Blood for the dice gods.
Yep.
This goes lucky.
No, this was a bare-handed attack, right? Melee.
No, this was my sword.
Okay, what kind of sword do you have?
Cutlass.
You smack the cutlass against a hard concrete wall and it snaps in half. Handle and the blade are no longer together.
Well, I guess I'm running. I don't have any other weapons.
Do the damage for that first attack though, because did land a hit with it.
Well, I should always have backups.
Do you have any idea how little money we had to start with? Okay, I could not afford a second weapon.
Okay, let's see.
That's gonna be a repair job for sure.
No, that's a. But I suppose you could. I mean, I do have repair techniques.
On another character.
Look, we're fighting raiders. There's bound to be a lead pipe or a pool cue somewhere to pick up.
This is facts.
Maybe a scrap machete.
Or a bumper sword.
No, a certain blue alcorn has confiscated all of those.
Either way, it's the end of my turn.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, if we can get the turn order moved forward.
I'm trying, okay? I was doing math. Now I have to wait for Roll20 to respond.
Yep. And don't forget to mark the dead guy as dead.
I will.
He's dead, Jimmy.
He's dead, Jim.
Dead Tom's dead.
That one's dead.
Yep.
That one is.
They killed him.
That's
Also,
why they call him Dead Tom.
Also, question: with the thing being yeeted away, I'm guessing that that little grenade is no longer within an explosive range of hitting us.
Yeah, it's far out, man.
Yeah, it's 32 yards away.
So, yay, no explosive
Has-
damage.
Has AOE of 15. It would kindly work for me here, Roll20. Okay.
30 yards, you say?
Yeah, 32 yards. So about 100 feet.
Yep.
90 something, but yeah, about 100. And this person's going to pop head around the corner. 2 movement actions. Can't move a token in 1 fell swoop because Roll20 is stupid. And take a shot at Jim Pony. Crystal Pony. 1, 2, and 3. Wait, did they have the AP for that? Yeah, they do. Okay. Attacks on Crystal Pony, but you have 10 DT because of the sandbags. So.
Also, that third one's a crit.
Right, you said plus 10 DT, right?
Yes.
I forgot to add that in when I was doing damage. Oopsies. Go back and calculate that.
That will be their turn. Suture, it's your turn now. I must want to do this.
Alright, Suture is gonna move up into the corner between the wall of sandbags and this vehicle.
Vehicle.
And lay down some onslaught fire on the one who was trying to get Hail Mary. Quick draw the SMG and laying down. Oops, I forgot to add in the point blank bonus. Oh well.
What does the point blank bonus do?
Well, they're within. Let me double check. Yeah, they're within 15 feet of.
Yeah, but what does it do?
So, plus 15 to hit.
If it's short range weapon, you get plus 15 to hit.
Hold it. My headphones are acting up again.
In other words, all those hit.
Alright, say again your last.
If you're in point blank, you get plus 15% to hit.
Yeah, that's what I said. Perhaps you say again your last, please. It sounded like you were at the
I
end.
was just asking about that, is all.
Okay, sorry. I don't know, my headphones have been doing this, so suddenly you sound like you're far away and I can't hear a dang thing.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. No, it's not your fault, it's the equipment. Oh, everything hits anyway, so...
Even all the,
15, no, 15... 18...
This person's GG.
1, 2, 3. 7 bullets for a total of 114 damage.
No, that does not work. Plus GR. Okay. Best. GR. Okay. Oh, they don't like you. That's for certain.
Oh,
They're not-
good. I don't like them either.
They're not dead though. So. Is that the end of your turn?
No, got one more burst in me.
Alright.
Just
Let it rip.
waiting for the dice to roll.
Did I feel that?
And we got an Orsk popping in the chat.
Hey, hello, Orsk. Thank you for your MRE table. I'll use it extensively in my other game.
Yeah, I'm already ruling for different things. I even made a tab if you want to check out Hail Mary Sheet.
Well, technically...
What?
Go ahead.
jam.
Oof.
Sadness is immeasurable.
Yeah, since we do have ourselves set up out of a bunker that was set up, I'd imagine there's probably at least a couple of MREs stashed in that bunker.
Oh yeah, there is. I also already figured out the thing. There's not
Yeah,
dead.
we can,
So.
yeah, next time we're back at the bunker, we can fool around.
Mm-hmm.
Buried in the map.
Yeah, we're gonna get good. We're gonna get good mileage out of that MRE thing.
So only 3 bullets hit this time for 52 total damage before jam. And followed by a fair bit of cursing.
This guy's
Anyone
dead.
who understands native Kirinese may blush.
Her knees. Alright. I don't know if that's the proper terminology, but I don't really know so.
I'd imagine that Hash Brown may not understand exactly what you're saying, but she's cussed enough to know what cussing when she hears it.
So you are behind that car. I'll just count that as sandbag DT as well. Go from here. Oh yeah, right. Gotta get close with shotguns for them to be effective.
Yeah, hopefully yours. We'll see. See if Dice end up having Hash Brown, eating some hash browns.
Cannibalism. Alright. You can only make one attack. Move close for this. Shotgun, damage DT, and then plus 10 for the sandbags.
So that's a shotgun?
Yep, shatty.
So does that times 3 DT? Does that
Did not apply to the sandbags now.
Okay, good to know. Good to know.
So who's getting
Interested
blamed?
in what that means. Interested in what those swearers mean.
Who's getting blamed? I missed that.
You. Getting blamed.
Okay, and you were saying no sandbag bonus?
You get 3 times DET, and then you get plus 10 DT for the sandbags. 80, as long as you're in the road, you are almost impervious. That's why I said almost. Back to the top of the turn order. That person's dead. That person is not dead. I'm gonna come over to here. And unload upon Pink Fluffball is hiding behind a cage, and she has plus 20 to DT. Also, it's up to you guys. Do you think that cover should just give DT or give less of a chance to hit? It's up to you. Then going based on it gives DT.
I know there's rules for it, but I don't know.
The rules at least with words. The character sheet I'm done actually has cover worked in, and cover at least on this sheet affects to hit. But I'm okay with it. Okay with it doing DT. It's
Honestly,
basically,
DT might be more effective. Buffer. But
My understanding of the rules is that it ultimately boils down to GM's choice.
yeah, because looking here at without anything like a size difference, it's giving a light cover as a -20, medium as a -35, heavy as a -50, and full as a -200.
what?
That's the thing that comes in when I go to go to it.
That does not sound like what's in the book.
That I'm just saying that's what's built into the character sheet I'm using. But yeah, ultimately it's GM's call.
Yeah, I'm going with DT because I think it works better. At least it will be able to like give. It's gonna scale better is all on there. Let's speak.
Yeah, see last post in rules and shiz for what the book says on cover.
Just as a quick reference, are these 4 attacks aimed at me?
They are at a net puff, and she has a +20 to DT because she's trying to gauge.
Okay.
They're dead. They aren't. We're going to come up to here. These will be directed at. So, or I wanted that token to stay. I wanted them to come all the way up here in melee.
And Orsk is saying the pony should enjoy the HDRs because there aren't any meat in any of them because they're based on real life humanitarian MREs, so they're designed to be palatable to as many groups as possible of varied cultures and beliefs.
That's neat. What's the AP of this? In other words, they're only going to be able to do one of these. I can do one of these in a wild swing. Okay. Both of those hit, even though the second's a wild swing.
The first one's at 92 out of 56. I don't think that hits.
Yeah, that first one doesn't hit, but the second one is a wild swing and it hits.
Okay. Do I still get DT for the cage?
So get the +20.
Okay. So 3 goes through.
Raiders. They're not like crazy, gonna murder you if you at any time. This person's gonna approach. Move that corpse out of the way. And they're going to hit. Going to fire at Jerry. Hash brown.
Wow, you're bringing Jerry into this.
Oh, bother.
First 2 on Jerry, second 2 on Hash brown.
if you're talking about my steed, it's Jimmy.
Jimmy, sorry. It's not labeled anywhere. I'm sorry. Okay, so I say first two on Jimmy or last two on Jimmy.
First two.
Still get the plus 10 DT for the sandbags. That was with
First two miss.
the robot is luckier than you.
So do I still get the DT
Yeah, you
bonus
still
for
get
the DT cover bonus for this one?
You still get those.
Okay.
Sandbags powerful? Yes. Whenever you have that figured out, it's your turn.
Whose turn?
This is a second instance of getting one regular one and one crit hitting me in the same combat. Fortunately, I am still above 50% health. For their sakes.
Your party's sakes, I think you mean to say. There's not very many places for Jimmy to reasonably run to keep the party safe from you.
Okay, so who's the dumbass who's got a death wish?
Not all of them.
Alrighty then.
If you roll perception, I'll let you know, and like succeed a perception check, I'll let you know who threw the grenade. You know that the one that threw the grenade is in the building.
As far as the one who just shot me. Because I was looking elsewhere with doing some calculations. I'll just scroll on down. Oh, so it was this one, eh?
That's the one that just shot you, yeah. It was this one, Alright. Let me see damage here. 78 and 85. Slash GR. Ooh. It appears this person's dead. Murdered them. In raging anger.
Yeah, I'm not at blood rage just yet.
I know.
If
That's
I
why I
had
didn't
blood,
say.
yeah, if I had blood rage, that's when the dynamite's coming out.
Murder.
So the remaining 10 AP into dodge, and that's my turn.
It's your turn. Yep. Your turn. Okay, let's see what this person can do. They threw a grenade last time. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. They're going to take and open the window. 15 AP. You know what? They're just gonna freaking knock the window off its hinges and everything. They're not. They're done with opening that window. They're done full on with it. And who else outside? Out of sight. One shot at Ash Brown, one at Hail Mary. And they're gonna be insane.
And I'm going to assume still got the bonus DT.
You still have the bonus GT. Since you're being shot from the other side of the road, Mary, you do not get the bonus GT for this one. They're on the side that has sandbags for like that angle. If that makes any sense, I'm sorry if it doesn't. Try and rephrase it.
Yeah,
They're shooting far side of the road, and so they can see your map.
Yeah, if they can see your back, there we go. You don't get it. And they're just gonna drop those outside and fucking for the best. I haven't checked
Alright,
them. They're just
so-
dropping right here.
Alright, so what attacks were targeting me?
The second rifle attack in the 34.
Alright, so that's the AD4.
At the 84 versus 93.
Ah, alright. Almost missed. Alright, 34 damage plus.
Yeah, that shot does no damage. Does not get through the DT.
Good for you. Which one is lagging?
Alright, so I take 24 damage.
So for that 90 versus 83 frag, does that bounce back inside?
Wait, what?
Out of those two frags that the guy rolled, one of them is a 90 versus 83. So does that happen to bounce back inside with him?
Whenever he lets go of it to try and drop out the window, it hits the window sill and rolls inside. Yeah. Now there's a break inside and outside of this building. And he is out of AP. So, fun. It has a little bit of AP, but it's not enough to run away. Just gonna put it into dodge. This guy doesn't really care about hitting his buddy, so he's just gonna stay where he is and start shooting. Oh, wait, right, he has a shotgun. The AP that he has to expend for this. Well, how much AP does he have? Move once and then fire 2 shots. Okay. Still get the plus 10 AP and all that whatnot. Future, so and shotgun logic as all the other ones. The timing, the times is and all that stuff. Three times GT plus 10. That second one doesn't even hit you. It just smacks into the hood of the car. Or the side of the car in this case, I guess. Get all that, Carl?
No, I did not. Dang thing. Dang headphones keep acting up.
The first blam is on you. The second one misses, so don't worry about it.
Alright, first blam on me. Ooh,
3
blam.
times DT plus 10. And Silvermane's turn is next. So
Like, triple DT, you said?
triple DT and then plus 10.
Thank you.
There, James.
Yeah, sorry, my microphone was muted. I'm going to spend 1 movement action to go to about here.
Alright.
And then he's going to get blasted twice.
He is going to, but alright. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
1 and 26. One, 26, 22, 27. Let me do some math real quick. 31, 26, 22, 27. I think that they're not going to be alive, but I gotta figure it out first.
I think it was almost 100 damage.
Yeah, but they have DT as well, so.
Fine. I had 106 minus their DT.
Eh. Come on, hit the right button, please. Okay, so /G. They are not looking hot. They are standing. Doesn't look like they're standing by much of any strength, but they're standing.
Alright, that's my turnover.
Alright. Mary, your turn. You're muted. Thanks.
Yep. Also just finished the MRE stuff.
Nice.
Also, are those grenades over here?
Yeah, one's inside the building, one's outside.
Was that a failed throw of theirs?
It was a failed throw on the inside. The other one they just dropped outside. The new people were out there.
It would be a
And there are
shame
ponies
if-
in these cages?
There are 2 in the cages that are closest to it. And there's an empty cage.
Alright. Is the door open here? Or,
Let me get some clear off my
Just-
screen. That's going
I'm
away.
just trying to think if the failed grenade will damage anyone when it blows up.
Probably gonna take the grenades combined are gonna take down that wall probably. And the door is technically the pre-war door is here, but there's a entrance made by that car crashing into the side of the building.
Alright, I should probably just chuck both of them just to be safe.
Won't be able to reach the one inside.
Oh.
Unless you go into the building.
So I probably don't see it.
You don't even see the one inside, no.
Alright. So I'll take this grenade. And just to be safe, I'll move the rest of my movement speed further away. Let's see, how far is my flight?
The simple frag grenade. So, nothing fancy.
Yeah, I can fly 88 yards if I need to. So even just, instead of throwing, I could just fly somewhere, drop it, and fly back.
Pull a dark night and just fly out over the ocean.
Yeah, I'll just send it off and fly back. And be it's about 45 AP for the move over, pick up, and fly back. So I'll take 1, 2, 3, then get 3 hits on any ponies. So I think I'll just take 2 arrow shots. I'll target this one. Oh wait, these guys are the ones with the rifles, right?
Shotguns, but yes.
Oh, shotguns?
Yeah, that's what they've been using.
Alright. I'm going to fire 2 bow shots at this guy.
255s.
Yeah, nice. And damage. What the fuck?
That's some consistency right
You can
there.
mouse over them and see the numbers are different, but
Yeah, I can, but that's still some damn good consistency.
Are you fudging your dice roll?
I have no
That's
idea if
great.
there's a way to do it. But,
Execute order 66.
Yes, they did get Emperor Palpatine.
Good soldiers follow orders.
Alright. No, that's good. That's great. That's both of them, so it's one per person?
no, just for this one. At the top.
Okay, the top one. Got it. That's too funny, though. Makes my math really simple. Believe they're dead. Yeah, they're dead. Flip, and bow goes straight through heart. He did. Alright, Pepperpuff, what are you doing?
Well, it sounds like I need to be picking these cages up in my magic and running for it. It's like, that one looks kind of psychotic, and they shouldn't be near those cages.
Yeah. This is probably true.
Only there was a way to use gambling to unlock a door. What are the cages made out of?
Simple steel, as far as you can tell. Standard cages.
Well, let's
Gamble with
try.
block.
Am I allowed?
No. You play poker with the locking mechanism.
I mean, you could also use TK to, take his weapon out of him, off him.
That is. Oh.
Huh. What do they have?
Well, they were using a club, but they also have a 10mm pistol on their hip.
I will take that and use it as a club to start smacking them in the face.
That is an improvised weapon.
I don't care. At this point, it's personal.
So you
I'm sending a message.
So you're gonna take the gun and pistol whip him with it.
I mean, if you want to be crude.
I don't know what the damage of that is.
That's easy.
There's probably something for improvised weapons.
It's called emotional damage.
I reckon we're looking to do a little bit more of the physical type of damage here.
No,
Look,
you're smacking him in the face.
Pepperpuff is going to do what she can do.
You smack them in the face and they cry.
I don't know how
You
much
can
HP.
consider them unarmed attacks.
Yeah, consider them as unarmed attacks. That works. It's hoof damage.
Yeah, it's like strength plus 1d10.
Strength plus 1d10 plus another d10 because you are actually using a physical weapon. And I'll let you roll melee for it because it is a weapon. In your hand, and not just your hand. Be nice. Strength. D10. $18, $21, $23.
Somehow.
Are you going up to them and doing this?
I still like it. Grab it in my magic and whack them. I don't know.
I'll let that slide.
We also have no clue how much AP it's costing. So. or whatever. I had to move, and a feature attack will cost 20. I can make one last attack at minus 15. So versus like 60.
You may not need to. I'm trying to do the math, but Roll20 won't let me click. There we go.
Ah!
That the crit.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, they're dead. Even before we were figuring out like what the actual damage did, I was gonna say if you critted that you would kill them.
These poor slaves. They're like, what on earth is happening?
A big ball of pink fur runs up beside them, telekinetically grabs the raider's pistol, and starts smacking them in the face with it.
I mean, these
very
these ponies were slaves. They're almost bit on food, and then all of a sudden we just walk in to SEAL Team 6, the whole group.
Yeah, heck, they almost just got blown up by a grenade. Then just shoot.
Look, I mean, she's not quite wearing the right outfit, but I mean, she is wearing a reinforced specialized swordswear party that has the kinky treatment. Like,
oh my gosh, you pimp slapped him to death with a gun.
And now you can take his club.
who needs a club?
When you have
I have a pimp gun now.
I'll stat out the pimp gun later and send the stats to you.
Well, you can take his club
The
as a
dumbest-
backup. As a melee fighter, you need to have more than one weapon.
Is that all of your AP? Yeah, that's all your AP. You already told me.
Yeah, because the last one was a wild strike, but on a crit,
Oh, that was something.
How close are we to time?
We're getting close. We'll end it off the end of this combat. What I plan on doing. This combat's almost over. Just that we have to wait on Roll20's delays and lag and everything. Okay. I'm gonna exit Age on Roll20 and let it like power down and then reload it because it's being really annoying. Pimp slapped someone to death with a gun. That will forever be funny. The funniest thing in either of these two campaigns, the whole it's still up there.
Bwah.
Even though the first season has complete, that is one joke that is never going to wear itself out.
And James has no clue what you're talking about.
Nope, absolutely not. If someone could fill me in at a later time, that would be great. But it's nearly 5 o'clock in the morning here, and I need to go to bed.
No problem.
Yeah, we're almost done here. Got 1, 2, 3, 4 enemies left. Yeah, that's not much. So that person's dead.
And I'd imagine one of them is about to.
Pretty bad day.
Yeah.
Okay, so this person, they're Dave shops. Whiskey, I'm drinking. 15, okay, that's how much AP they have. 1, 2, 3. They're going to frantically shoot as much as they can. It's 5 times. Because they didn't move. Everyone that is in the road that they can see, which is...
Not it.
Yeah. So, Suture, you get 2, and everyone else, you get the one that corresponds with you.
So, which one is which?
First 2 go on Suture, and the third one goes on Hail. That's 6 attacks, isn't it? Ignore the first one. Then go from us.
Ignore
So
the first
24
one.
24 is Suture. 27 is Suture. 19 is Hail Mary. 29 is hash brown. And 27 is silver.
29 is a crit fail.
Yeah,
Oh,
29
and you don't get hit.
Jam.
Oh yeah, those 2 don't get hit then because it jams.
Yeah. Oh. Have you figured out the math of that Suture? Damage.
Sorry, it's once again something like you're at the end of a tunnel. I think my headphones are starting to die.
Alright, well, let's wrap this up quickly. It's your turn.
Alright. Put on the right damn thing. $30 to unjam.
Yeah, you did more than 52 damage. You're dead. That's who you were shooting at, right?
Yeah, the one who shot me.
Yeah. Dead.
What the heck? I'm gonna empty the magazine at Spectrum. Double check range quickly.
Term Wi-Fi. It is very unreliable.
Alright, since only the first 5 damage rolls will actually count. So only 11 damage.
How much damage is that?
11.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
That will be the end of my turn, yes.
Okay. They are unhappy.
Akum!
Don't do that.
What?
Scared. It caught me off guard. I don't know what it was.
That was the grenades exploding because it's the end of the round.
Is right. It. Person might die. I roll for the damage now. Actually, no, the damage is up here somewhere. Frag grenade, frag grenade, frag. 73. And it's 15 AoE. So let me figure out the thingy. Well, I say that the corner reduces it by 5. It has to get through this building. Even if it didn't, yeah. Full damage is all. Okay. It's... Okay. While I'm figuring this out, Hash Brown, you can go ahead and do your thing because I can guarantee this person's still gonna be alive. No, it's not Hash Brown's turn. Sorry, never mind.
Soon enough. Soon enough.
Fine. Settings. I'll pop their head out around this car and shoot down the road at you all. You all will not have sandbag cover because they are in the road as well. This is at Hash Brown. Do. 3 attacks on the Hash Brian. No bonus to DT or anything. Just straight up rolls.
Miss.
Crit.
Crit.
Seems to be a continuing theme of miss crit.
It seems to be a continuous theme of Hash Brown getting of Hash Brown just constantly getting critted.
Which means there's a good chance I'm going to go berserk at this point.
Time to go rage mode.
Oh boy.
Is the 96 a crit fail for a raider?
Should label it. If it is, I'll check though.
So it's 97, at least if you hover over the map.
Yeah. Crit fail is 97.
Alright.
Pox upon that raider for not having a lower lock.
Oh, Hash Brown, your turn. Then everyone was afraid.
Let's see. I'm pretty sure that is, but just to do the math. 31%. Oh, yes. Here we go.
Insert evil maniacal laughter.
More nervous laughter because... Oh, fuck.
No, I said maniacal.
It seems Mrs. Hash Brown wished for murder.
Oh dear. I do believe your Not interesting. I forgot. It's trying to beat Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Today, I quite believe you have pissed off the missus. Now might be a good time to vacate the premises.
Yes.
Yeah, it's too late for that. Their fate is sealed.
Where are you throwing these? Just ping.
Number 1.
Okay.
And also note, because of my size difference, I get a plus 15 to hit. So these all hit. First,
Just let me grab a random token. Number 1. Number 2. And number 3. You're throwing it at us at the building, which the wall has came crumbling down after that explosion.
Yes.
Now those are going to go off at the top of the turn order. Here. It's felt by everyone at a time.
I thought that was only for grenades.
Thought that was for all explosives.
Wait, what's going on?
The
Try-
question of whether it's all explosives that go off at the end of a round or only grenades go off.
I mean, Dynamite has a few, so do grenades.
Yeah.
and at this point, I think Jimmy would probably try and put some distance between her and the rest of the party, cause yeah.
Where's the dynamite being thrown?
I have marked it with the 3 newest cages on the map.
Try putting an aura on them.
I've also painted these locations.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend this entire combat diverting explosives.
Well, assuming, of course, that they get thrown, of course.
3 have already been.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah, I've started every round with diverting explosive.
I have made them red to signify the death that is about to commence. Surprisingly, there are no casualties in the radius of any of these yet. See if that changes, because I think it's about to. Not casualties, but non-combatants.
I don't see red, but I know which cages are.
Did you put a radius in there?
Yep, there we go. Yeah, there's one. There's only one.
Yeah.
Civvy being caught right there. Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
And Butch already ate 1 frag grenade.
Oh, I forgot to.
I think we need his head.
I forgot to add the 20% extra damage to the rolls, cause blood rage. So let me do.
Just re-roll them later. Just re-roll them later for damage.
Right.
You can just add 20% to the max result. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
I'd do that.
10 yards. And most people in the cages will be taking half damage. Or a quarter of the damage.
There we go.
Wait, shouldn't the 45 be at times, not minus?
Whoops. Hit the wrong button.
That seems right for a 20%.
There it is. So 81.6, 54, 67.2.
Like that. I'm going to run over here, actually, because that makes a whole lot more sense.
And also for the record, Hash Brown's particular brand of cursing is officially started up again.
$15 plus those plus 25. I made another. I'm going to take 2 rifle shots. The second one needs to load. At Pepper Puff as they run away as fast as they can. I got the cage GT though because of this one right here. The angle that they're trying to shoot you at, so. Still have cage GT. So they're hitting that person in that cage instead. Get that, Pepper?
No, sorry.
The last 2 shots are at you, but you still have the plus 20 DT from the cage.
20, 30, okay. Alright.
That first one's a crit.
I know.
Spectrum is going to follow his boss's instincts and run as well. So he is not going to waste time trying to shoot. He's just gonna fucking book it. Off screen. Silverman, your turn.
Right. This one's still left. So.
Carl. Carl.
So
Green
he
feedback.
went a double dose.
Then the last remaining Black Raider with spiky hair.
Yep, this guy up here, and the fourth one jams. But that's, and I spent 15 AP into dodge, and that's my turn.
Alright, let me see here.
So 42, 24, and 39.
Got it. He is still standing. This is one of the ones that hasn't been hit yet. The only one that hasn't been hit. For a matter of fact. So, just now. Hammer, your turn.
Jeez.
Put them around the run, and then there's one that's going to get blamified by an explosive.
Yeah, I'm going to target the one that ran. Well, the other one that's here.
Okay.
And see, 2 fraud for a shard, so just bow 1 no damage.
I believe he is dead.
Alright.
As you bow shot him, he erupts into green flame, falling to the ground as a black body. He erupts into green flame. Sorry.
Oh boy. Alright, 60 AP left. Shoot. Yeah, I'm gonna collect the dynamite. Or at least the two that are threatening the cages here and here.
This one over here is the only one that's actually threatening a cage. The other one is fine. Not gonna hit any cages. The party's up.
Alright. And they'll fly over there. Okay. I'm gonna chuck it at this dude. The one running.
Alright.
That is 15 AP left. I have a wild shot left. So I'm going to target the Mohawk Raider. And go.
23. You're dead. With that, that one raider explodes off in the background, and combat ends.
Not quite yet. I still have to pass that charisma roll to calm the fuck down.
Calm the fuck down.
Yeah.
Nope!
Nope.
I can probably chuck you pretty far too. I mean, your character's pretty small.
Alright. Mary, you got any turn left?
That was my last AP.
Okay, Pepper. Your turn. There, over. I don't know what you can do on your turn, honestly. You can pistol whip her.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna quietly over here and see if I can't just fiddle around with the locks. It's only simple steel. Surely I can tear it apart.
Okay. So those grenades will still go off at the top of the turn order. Dynamite, whatever. Dealing with those locks. Roll lock picking or strength, either one.
Either way, it's not going well. Well, I mean, until I crit.
I'm not gonna be like, wait, does that put Discord's luck?
That's a crit success. It's a 10 out of 100.
Oh, I thought you rolled a 1d10 for strength. Okay.
No, I rolled. No.
Yeah, that's fine. Walk pick works too. Don't worry about it.
Wait, no? I'm incorrect. My lockpick is only 9.
Hail Mary can muscle open the cages once we deal with the thing happening.
So, fiddling with those. What about you, Suture?
The thing didn't blow up yet, did it?
Has not blown up yet. It will blow up on Silverman's turn.
Supposed to be finished.
Suture's just gonna take the time to reload her gun and just quietly curse some more under her breath. You can tell her hair is starting to get a little smoky.
I feel this is the second fight we've gotten into in this campaign, and in each fight, this potato pone has gone berserk.
This one was near the end. You almost made it out of this fight without doing it.
The
It's
potato
almost
pone
like
needs
you're
to
loud
rest.
and explosive, and that makes people want to pay attention to you instead of the others. But
So, Suture, you're reloading and everything. What about you, Hash Brown?
Well, at this point, Jimmy's just gonna go and try and get her as far away as he possibly can.
That's
I'll handle Jimmy. What about you?
Yeah,
What is
I-
Hash Brown doing? As
what
Jimmy
can Jimmy do to
pokes.
stop Hash Brown from jumping off the thing?
Oh. Can he do?
Yeah, I could probably try spinning. That's a good trick.
Oh,
Spinning the explosive penny. Rule.
What?
Your wheel of fortune. Who gets explosives?
It would disorient her and make it harder for her to lock onto a target.
or she'll just go flying and
and.
wherever she flies into, tough luck.
So maybe roll a d12 to see which direction she lands in.
Yeah, we'll do that. What was that 8 for Hail Mary?
You said D12.
Oh, that was only for Ash Brown. See where she ends up.
So that's 8 o'clock. So that is actually quite fortunate because that is away from the party.
Not quite. I'm still down here.
Relatively away,
Oh no.
because you're at 6 o'clock.
Yeah, but I can still do. Yeah, but I already have
Dylan,
my. I already know what I'm
He's
going
in
to do.
danger. You get tossed into a wall.
And should I try the charisma roll again since it's my turn at the top of the
Yeah,
order?
try the charisma roll again. If not, well then, I get.
Oh, that is around the dot.
Actually, no, it's not. Because the thing about Blood Rage is that my charisma roll is made at a penalty of 1 for each 10% past 50. I'm under 40. So I needed a 5 to get it.
I
can just fly you out somewhere.
I'm gonna pick who gets annihilated based on closeness. Silver. Man. There's dynamite afoot.
sure, I'm glad I'm just hunkering
I
down
already know.
behind some cage.
I'm giving this time.
I mean, I'm on explosives control, so I'll probably just chuck them or just put out the fuse.
Yeah, I'd say put out the fuse for these ones because, let's not waste dynamite.
Yeah, let's not waste dynamite. Not about saving the party's lives, but the dynamite. Oh god. Oh. You get chucked, and then you chuck. Why are you chucking?
There's 2 misses.
And don't forget plus 15 due to size difference.
Yeah, all those are hits. Yeah. And where are you throwing these at? And you are currently like here somewhere. Here.
You said you'd pick the target.
All right. Let's see who's closest, because I have a feeling that it would be one of whoever's closest. Me. All right, you pick. If a dime, I don't know.
Spread the love.
One is suture, two is silver. Oh. Have your target. Let's see.
Take the shot.
Here's the question: why isn't Jimmy just driving her far out of range of anyone? So that way, if she wants to keep fighting, she has to jump off.
Because there's a wall there.
Why is there a wall there?
That's a building.
That's the DM question.
That's a building, I'm sorry.
No, that's a question of life, the universe, and everything. Why is there a wall here?
42.
That is not the answer to the question.
You just chuck 3 pieces of dynamite at this poor person.
Yeah, I can just tell Silver to, put them out or something.
The amount of red in that vicinity.
We're still not seeing, or at least I'm still not seeing red on this map. Except for the X's of death.
Well, you don't see the AoEs?
No.
Oh, well that's annoying. I thought you all could see these.
No.
Hey, what?
AoE effects.
No.
No.
Do you see this for,
Oh, suddenly I see reddish pink.
Settings. Oh, you all can see these. The roars and everything. There you go.
the Zone of Death?
Zone of death. The zone of death. Okay. So that was all of your AP, right? Your hash brown?
Yep.
As a silver main.
Yeah, I remember we've got three characters who have some variation of this in the party.
I have 2 of you that have Blood Rage. 2 of you that have Kieran. Why me?
This is not my fault.
Hail Mary is the only chill person in the party.
So is Silver. Silver's chill.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to bed, but
Just realized
Maybe
I probably
Blood
should have gone to
like
a rage
going-
when my blade broke.
You want to try to put out the dynamite or move?
I'm gonna move because
Yeah, I'll just move you for any further things. You can go ahead and go to bed if you need to.
no, I'll get this done. I'll get this turned over, and then I'm just gonna bounce because it's nearly 5:30 in the bloody morning here.
Yeah. Time
Okay,
goes in.
so I move there,
Okay.
and oops. 20, so 140, and Hashburn's going to get healed twice.
It's good.
Flash are 2d10 plus 16 for 42.
Charisma for that because you got healed. So hash brown.
Okay, going to add that in. That puts me up to 62%. So you're going to have me go and make another charisma roll.
Yes.
20!
I
Well, I figured it would stop if you were healed.
I still have to pass the roll.
Why roll 20? Why?
Yeah.
Screw
Coke.
you, that's why.
Coke, take over for my character, okay? If anything, they're just gonna continue to heal Hash Brown until she passes this roll.
Alright.
So
Okay.
don't you get a +1 for every 10% over 50% you are?
When
Or
below
am I
50,
just...
I don't think so, because it says when below 50%, you do 20% more damage, but perception is -1, and you fight in a red rage, requiring a charisma check and a penalty of 1 for each 10% past 50% to calm down after the fighting is done. If failed, you can retry each following round. Until then, you will try to engage anything you can in battle.
I far the most dangerous member of the party.
Well, yeah, because I'm the explosives pony.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go to bed here.
Okay.
Someone DM me how many times I had to heal Hash Brown for her to pass this roll, okay?
Alright, we will. Night, James. Listen to you explain everything in the morning.
Good night. I hope and pray that roll 20 will actually not require anything more at the next top of the order that comes up. Because,
Oh.
yeah.
Those
Everything.
explode. Explosions everywhere, and you're ever so slightly
And
Wait.
inside that one radius.
Hello, I still...
I was gonna
The
say,
explosion-
turn's not over.
Oh.
yeah, there's still others that can go.
I'm dumb. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and put out the dynamite.
That's pretty
Just
simple.
dip it in the snow.
That's simple. So, those are no longer a threat.
Earth, you being all rational. Ugh. What kind of ranger are you? Stop using your wisdom. Oh my gosh. That's like the one set the rangers don't have.
Alright, so, anything else you're doing on your this turn? Putting out dynamite?
Alright, Max. Alright. Should I take Hash Brown and just fly off?
I mean, considering how much bigger you are than her, that's definitely a legitimate strategy.
Just pick her up, fly up into the air, and drop her in the snow.
Look, in Pathfinder and D&D, your combat maneuver defense is one of your weakest stats when you're a smaller, tiny creature. So,
Oh, yeah.
Good. Because I'm going to... How about this? I'm going to assume that she's going to be holding on pretty tightly, so I can't exactly maneuver to get at more dynamite, and the gun is still on the mount on the Mr. Handy. So, just going to have her holding me steady until I pass.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bite.
It's kind of funny compared to so many people that are, pop blood and stuff, and go to a rage that Hail Mary has meditation instead. Monk.
Hail Mary is a mod style. Calm as a rock. Calm as all heck can be, and monotone. A party where 3 of the people are fucking fire. 2 of them quite literally.
I mean,
Well,
the difference
mostly until you pass.
is I actually have a high charisma, so the odds of me just permanently losing it.
So should I just roll anything, or...
Well,
Almost like gonna smack you or anything with her hooves. No.
Well, apart from all the cussing and wriggling, at the top of the turn order, I actually finally passed that one on the third try.
Calms down. Fly in the air.
Hey,
I don't like flying. I'm scared of heights.
All right. Whoa! What am I doing up here?
You frosty.
Put me down right this instant!
I don't know. That still sounds pretty aggressive to me.
Throwing on the ground as she continues cursing.
Or just let her go and let her fall the 10 or 15 feet into a really deep snowbank and make her fall her way out.
Hail Mary would just put Hash Brown back on the robot and starts to help bust open the cages.
Alright, I think we'll end there. We can continue like opening cages and whatnot in our game talk tomorrow or something. Y'all want to? But how did you like the session? A bit hit or miss here and there, but it was overall good.
Fun. Also, I posted my MREs in the art room.
The where?
In the art section, I actually made a whole tab.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
A lot of chocolate brownies.
Hope y'all enjoyed. I'll give you XP and everything tomorrow sometime.
Yeah. It's late. I'm gonna head off the voice chat.
Yep.
Alright. So remind me, do we have a music bot on this server yet? Yeah, okay. I'll add a music bot tomorrow as well. I hope you all enjoyed the session. I am still flabbergasted by this party because it's basically just murder.
Yeah. So, yeah, I hope everyone who came by to watch had a good time with it too, especially once things started to escalate there right at the end. Hope y'all enjoyed. Until next time, bye-bye!